Alright, welcome back to another Witcher adventure. I just synced up my phone with the TV, and we will continue with our quests. No, I can't do that when it's... Okay, so the mission I'm choosing right now is called The Sad Tale of the Grossbart Brothers, and it breaks down like this. If I ever tire of writing to Geralt of Rivia, I will take up the tale of Jenga Fret. An itinerant bounty hunter, Geralt met this extraordinary man in Skellige, where he had gone to hunt with notorious Grossbart brothers. According to Fret's information, they were currently up to some nefarious business in the southern part of the Isle of Ardskellig. So we're going to go take a look and see if we can find these guys. Oh. Hey, Simona, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well too. Hey Niels, what's up, man? I'm doing fine, thank you. Good to see you in the stream, and how are you, sir? What the heck? Is that all it is? This is a little... I could hear something in here. Oh, I gotta get up. Simona's on holiday. I walk on the seashore. That sounds great. Hope you're enjoying it. Niels just got home yesterday from a week vacation in Cyprus. Nice. Sounds like you guys are having a good summer. Look for the Grossbart brothers in Southern Arts Skellig.
What now?
Oh, that was your first time in 15 years. That's nice, man. Good that you were able to enjoy it. Sounds like a good time. Hey, what am I missing here? Bringing me to the fast travel. Oh, I'm not even on the right continent, that's why. Okay, I got it.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg
Sometimes I'm a little thick.
A magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I've never been outside of the U.S. I've been all around the U.S. Been to... The only place I haven't really been in the U.S. is the East Coast, but I'd like to go to Europe or Scandinavia. There's a lot of places, Australia, there's so many places I would love to go.
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Grossbart brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Am I supposed to be hunting the brothers? I guess I'll work together with this guy. I don't know. I don't think it'll hurt me in any way.
We can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
Hegel and Jesse Grossbart. Oh. That's all these guys had was cured leather and a blunt axe. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's two more.
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
Neil said him going to Cyprus is like me going to Florida. That's awesome then, because I think Florida's beautiful. I've been to Florida before. My aunt and uncle used to live in Florida at a place called Port Walton Beach. My uncle was in the military, and he was stationed there for a while. And they had a home there in Fort Walton Beach, Florida. It's pretty cool.
Lot of loot to carry. Not sure I can do it without a boat.
Alright, well, I'll let him to it. He can have the loot. I got everything I want. What's this? Rusty hammerhead. Yeah, we had a warm summer, Niels. Typical summer, you know, it gets into the 90s for a while, it gets very humid. But right now we're gearing towards fall right now. The temperatures are dropping a little bit. In the summertime here, it's not uncommon to get 85 degrees, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Sometimes even a little warmer. But now we've been in the 70s, mid 70s to low 80s. During the day, and it's getting into the 60s Fahrenheit at night. So it won't be long now, and they're going to have everything pumpkin spice, and everything's going to be Halloween, which I'm all for, because to me, I like Halloween year-round pretty much. That's my favorite season anyway, but it starts to get pretty cold, you know, like around in September it starts to cool down quite a bit. October it's pretty chilly. And we'll start getting into like the 30s and 40s Fahrenheit in October. Alright, well, let's see where we're at here now for another quest. They want me to play Gwent. Let's try this one. Try to kill a dragon. It's a little bit above my skill level, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, do that. We haven't had much rain though, that's the problem, and everything is kind of dry right now. My grass, my lawn looks pretty dark brown, and we get little rain here and there, but some other states in the US got like flooding. I know Vegas had some floods and Kentucky had flooding. I think Texas recently just had a lot of flooding. We need some of that rain up here in Wisconsin.
Again. See, I had no intention of cheating you. You're coin.
You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession.
Whoa, what a song!
That giant. I paid you ye, not Hjalmar, did all the work.
I don't even remember why he... don't remember doing a quest for that guy.
Hey, a witcher! Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Yes, sir. Let's hear about that dragon you have.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it. Before it makes more corpses.
Yeah, let's go take a look at it and see.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
Oh, Witchers kill dragons, alright.
Haskell and Nillis went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end.
Oh.
Treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Hey, a witcher! Witcher, help!
What the heck?
Brando swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
And then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. They got you so afeard you shat yourself in sword spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Tell me a little bit about your situation.
Folk, dumb as stumps.
What's this about? Tell me. Who are you?
You from Pharaoh?
Our gas prices
I'm
went
on my
down
way.
quite a
What
bit.
just happened? Came
But
to
yeah, they're
Fair's
still
down
pretty
trading with the
high.
hides from Sforlag.
Sforlag? Thought you were from
They were-
Pharaoh. Sforlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Sforlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there. Then
I
came
just
here.
put gas in my car today.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig. Roundabout journey.
Hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
So they were about, like, at their max height, gas prices were about $5 a gallon, which is pretty ridiculous. But I think now it's 3 something, so it went down quite a bit, but it's still expensive. It should be in the 2 something range.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure than sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Necooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help?
What's
Will you
up,
kill
my
the
necker?
bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumdon.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
Well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
I want to examine their wounds.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they like that place.
Oh, he's
since
missing
they were
his
touts.
feet.
They'd go there to catch hares.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
Man, these guys got butchered. One guy's missing his arms, the other guy's missing his feet.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
That was it, huh?
That odd boy.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
Oh, it's gonna be a griffin. Not a dragon after all.
Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
Dead
Bone
dog.
Shattered. Fell from high up.
Huh. It's gotta be a griffin.
A nest. A forktails looks like. But it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Hey, it's a pretty nice looking axe you got there,
We
dude.
get swords for the men,
Cool.
carried fetters for the women.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
We hid in the
Remember
forest,
that.
waited in silence.
As if something was tearing me apart from the inside. I should do something.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
I need bait.
Found your dragon's nest. But I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. Now I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh-ah.
I'm gonna save it here because if I fail the mission, I don't want the sheep to die. Alright, where are we going? This is not going to be fun, is it? No, don't go over there, dum-dum. There you go. Oh!
Finally.
What level is he? Come on. Oops.
Died for a good cause, sheep. Rest
Oh,
in peace.
The sheep died? Did I not kill it quick enough, or does the sheep always die? That sucks. I wonder if there's a way you can beat it without losing the sheep. The sheep over here. Poor thing. Let me take a look at the nest. I don't know if I can get up there. Hey, what was that? I don't think I can get up there. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Take it easy.
Respect, Witcher.
You swing an axe. So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
That was no dragon. It was a fork-tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon.
You dirty
If I'd
bastard.
known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that. There's a monster. Up comes a witcher. Monster's gone.
Missing son. Examine the castle ruins using your Witcher's senses. While riding through the village nestled at the base of Kertrold, Geralt spotted a notice posted by a certain Odin of Ranaveg, promising a bounty for information about his missing son. It seemed like a job for a Witcher, and since Geralt was, as usual, hard up for coin, he decided to look into it. A plea ignored. Let's try this one. Find the valuables in a burned down home using your Witcher senses. Try this one.
Bravo sword. Hey!
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do
Guild
if there are basilisk, flesh, and giants around?
Last night was...
wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Vellon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Haven't done a horse race in a while. Maybe I'll do one today. Grave hag. Oh. Where did she come from? Oh. Oh, jeez. We. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at these spoils and see if anything is good, if anything's upgraded. A Dwarven Axe, but I have to be level 28. I'm only 23. So none of this stuff is any good, really. Which is pretty surprising considering that was a level 28 enemy. I should get better gear, not less. Look at that. These are all inferior to the stuff I have already. A burned sweet bun and a burned bread. Weird. I'll take it just because it's unique.
Let's go.
What? I was never very good on the horse. Oops. Thanks, Roach. Should we try one of these 29s? Am I in Novigrad right now? Just a couple. There's a 29. Okay, I can't get in Kaer Morhen right now. There's no fast travel to Kaer Morhen, so I'm gonna have to keep it in Skellige or Novigrad for now. So let's. What is this one? It doesn't have a level by it. Let's check it out.
I saw you this.
I thought he was a merchant. I was going to try to sell my swords. Speaking of my swords, let me take a look and see if they're damaged. Yeah, I better fix that up. What about my armor? Pretty good. Anything in the 90s, I'm gonna leave it alone. Armor's good. That was after fighting a forktail and a grave hag. Ooh, what is this? Over encumbered. Of course. Because they keep giving me junky swords and I hang on to them. I'm over by 12? Witch Hunter's armor. I hate dropping stuff, I really do. You know what? How close am I to a town? I might just waddle my heavy inventory to the town. And of course there's nothing nearby. I don't think you can fast travel when you're... Let me see, I'm gonna try to... You definitely can't run. I might have to do this to the town. I don't want to leave that. How far am I to the fast travel? That's a really bad place for me to be over encumbered. I don't think you can fast travel when you're over encumbered. I'm going to try it right there. There's no merchant at the ferry station. Hey, what? Oh, sometimes you'll see a wandering merchant But these are soldiers. Can you use a horse? Let's see.
Faster.
Oh, nice. You can use a horse. I didn't know you could use a horse if you're over encumbered.
Problem? Send for Geralt. Next to his horses on. Don't hit me, sir.
It'd be nice if you guys had a merchant.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Yes, yonder.
Oh, oh no! Come on, Roach. Oh no. Who else but walnuts? Can I swim? Please open up. Oh no. I guess I'm in an area where Roach can't reach. Check out that bridge. Here comes Roach. Where you at, boy? Girl? Whatever.
Whoa!
Go, go.
Ugh. Okay, where's their nearest merchant? There's a smithy, I'll go to him. Gotta be up in the...
Boring as fucking shite.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due. So, nothing to cheer about as that.
Alright, here we go.
He's stolen so much, killed so many. Ah, a customer.
Show me what you got on offer.
Okay, he's got a little coin. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I don't really use an axe. Level 24. Okay. I'm okay with that. All right. Ooh, I don't want to sell that. I got all his money.
Farewell.
I got all his money and I got all my stuff repaired. And I'm not over encumbered anymore. Alright, is there any other merchant? There's a tavern.
I just sail back to Port Thomas long before this.
This one's gonna be tough.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Why is that? Why is he cutting down that?
From this day on, my home is your
Take a soothsayer to know when it's...
Yeah, let me go stash some of those trophies I got. Ooh. What? I can't get into the...
Like it here.
What do you want from me?
I want to fight.
Grant, tell me when you're ready.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first. It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
Why? What's in it for me? What would I get out of that? He didn't even offer me money or...
Alright. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again.
Okay, fair enough.
Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
Fair enough, right?
My head knows. Keep together. By the rates of shit. By the rates of Morhaul.
Yens!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Ooh, somebody's gonna get a
Hey.
piece of poot nanny.
I am.
All right. Good on you, sir. Give her one for me.
What do you witchers do once they're giants around?
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
I don't know which ones I have already. Oh, I've been carrying all this stuff. No wonder I'm always over encumbered. What is this? 55 stamina. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing in here? I'm gonna see if I can beat this guy now.
Need more time.
Thinking of trying my hand.
Soon as you're ready, come forth and speak up.
Let's start.
Well then, fight!
By Hendel's hands!
What the heck?
Keep together!
I started out on the wrong foot.
You seal bart.
Not good.
Honor and glory are his!
Don't take it personal,
You've two
man.
bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige.
Oh,
You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and one Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellig. Good luck to you.
I recognize your type on my little...
okay. What am I even doing here? Go to Yennefer's rooms and put on formal attire. Is that what I'm doing now? I don't want to do that one. I thought we were doing... These are all Gwent games. can try one of these. Find the... I gotta go back to Skellige though. I'm in Novigrad right now. Missing son. Examine the castle ruins. We'll try this one. Okay. This one's got a red skull. So it may be a little bit too high for me, but I'm going to try it anyway. I need a little bit of a challenge. Something on the trail that's red? According to the map, there's enemies here. It must be down underneath in a cave or something, because there's an arrow pointing down. Huh. Any shopkeepers here? I gotta go up on that spire up there, on top of that mountain. Let me read what it is here. I'm gonna read what the quest is. While riding through the village nestled at the base of Kertrol, Geralt spotted a notice posted by a certain Odin of Randavik promising a bounty for information about his missing son. Seems like a job for a witcher, and since Geralt was, as usual, hard up for coin, he decided to look into it. Okay, we don't know what kind of monster we're dealing with here. Just that we're looking for the son, the missing son. Uh-oh. My controller rumbled. Here's the sun, possibly.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head.
Oh, what in the world is that? A Morvud. Oh, he heals himself. He's constantly healing himself. Oh, he took off 75% of my health with one hit. And he's healing. Oh, god damn. God damn it. What? What happened? What in the hell? He blinded me or something. He blinded me with science. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't let him do a special move. That's what it is. Okay, I'm all right. Where is he? Where are you, sir? Ah, wasted it. Don't do the blind thing again. Please, no more with the blindness. Oh, I dove the wrong way. Ah. Don't you know you're hard enough as it is? You don't need to blind me.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds.
What?
Need to track it down.
Experience points 15. That was some bogus BS, man. And there's nothing... They gave me 15 experience points for that. God, man. I thought I was doing pretty good.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Well, let me heal my wounds. Save it. And let's see if we can go chase this guy down. Okay, let's see if we can do this here.
Ran this way.
If he's going to be tougher the second time than he was the first time, I'm doomed. But I had all I could handle just now. Uh-oh. Here? Did he go in here? No, he did not.
The Pharaoh boys were right after all. There was treasure in the ruins.
Save it again. I have a feeling this is not going to be easy, but we like a challenge. We do like a challenge, that's for sure. Before I go and face him again, I'm going to read the bestiary and see what kind of creature. I forgot what they called it. It was... Is it a hybrid? No. It wasn't an Elementa. It was... Is it a vampire? No. Relic. That's pretty cool. Is that what I'm fighting? That's awesome. I forgot what I'm fighting. Is this what it was? A Kernan? No. Oh, it was this. This is what it was for sure. Morvad. Though Morvad killed the Skellige warriors without much trouble, it proved no match for the Witcher. It even tried to save its life by fleeing at one point, but that only delayed its inevitable death by the Witcher's silver blade. I think they're maybe writing it off a little too early, right? I haven't killed it yet, but they already have it written in print that I did kill it. It's vulnerable against a bombs, and relic oil. Do I have bombs? What kind of bomb is that? Blinds the opponent with its explosion. Releases a cloud of gas. Can I make bombs? Bombs. I think they said it was vulnerable against a puffball. So there's a superior puffball, but I'm missing ingredients. Releases a cloud of poison when detonated. I think I do have some of these already. Maybe that will poison him and negate his healing that he constantly keeps popping up healing. Let's see if I can make some of this. What else? Produces a fiery explosion that ignites the surrounding area. Okay, we'll try some of that. Ingredients are missing on the rest of this. What about a grape shot? What does that do? Inflict shrapnel damage. Okay. What else can we make? All ghoul? Even though he's not an all ghoul, but I might as well make some of this stuff. I got plenty of ingredients. Make all this stuff if I can. Do I get any experience from this stuff? Because in Fallout, if you create items, you get experience points every time you do any of this stuff. I'm looking at my experience level in the upper right hand corner and it's not moving. So the answer is no, you do not. I think that's everything I could make. It did say that I could use an oil on my blade. I don't think I had enough ingredients to make the one that I needed. So let's take a look again at the bestiary, and he was... No, he wasn't a Drachnoid. He was a... I forgot already what he was. Hybrid? No. Wasn't an insectoid. No, he wasn't that either. Oh, he was a relic. That's for sure he was a relic. Alright, Morvad. Relic oil. I don't have relic oil. But I do have some of these bombs now. At least that one for sure. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Let's see if I can equip the Devil's Puffball. Okay, the Enhanced Samum. The change item. Oh. Alright.
To the other side. this way, toppling trees.
I can hear it.
Won't get away this time.
Oh, he got all his health back. Oh, they got me in a little smaller arena now. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I got a little greedy. I gotta hit 4 times and dash. 4 and dash, 4 and dash. I hit him 6. But that's okay. I got a little greedy. Going the wrong way?
Cross to the other side.
Yeah, I thought I was going the right way.
This way, toppling trees.
Alright. Let me save it here so I don't have to keep going all the way through that stuff.
Get away this time.
Those are garbage. About my... You know what? Just get in there and fight. Doesn't help when you miss. Gotta get this into a pattern. I gotta get 4 hits and out. 4 hits and out. I gotta get a pattern here. The arena is really small, so... He's beatable if I don't do dumb shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he was right on me. Yeah, this arena does not help. Ooh. Nice move. Oh, uh-oh. This guy is no joke. Got to get that nice clean 4 and get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No! I got out of rhythm. Got out of rhythm again. Come on, bitch. Damn.
Ugly bastard.
Alright, let me get into a rhythm here now. Gotta get that fork clean and get the fuck out. By doing that, it gets me out of my rhythm, though, but I had to fix my blade. Oh, God. Oh! Damn it. Didn't get my clean 4. This is when he gets into that last quarter of his life. He's very, very powerful. Come on. the clean 4 and get the fuck out. Uh-oh. He's on me. Come on. That'll negate some of his healing. I got 8 quick ones. 2 sets of 4. I think I'm gonna get this guy if I don't make any stupid mistakes. My God. Where did he go? Where's the... Did he leave again? Okay, there he is. A long claw relic. Hey, Roach, good to see you, man. Or girl. Okay, what else am I missing here? It still has a yellow circle. Search the fiend's lair using your Witcher senses. I gotta find the sun. Oh. There he is.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Giddy up.
Slower.
Actually, I took a sip of tea and went down the wrong pipe. I'm gonna fast travel there. Got bad news, sir. Good thing you're sitting down, because I gotta lay this on you.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Oh, here we go.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Fiend or foe? Trophy. Alright, that one felt kind of good.
Look, look.
Let's see what else we can get into here. Go finish this dandelion quest. Get that off the books. I'm gonna go back to Novigrad.
You said you went after that bear.
I'm kind of sick of Dandelion, but I mean, he's a cool character and everything. There's just so much with him in this little portion of the game early on. Let's see. Travel here.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I like that guy's voice for narrating. It's pretty awesome.
The eternal fire. Another drifter in for Temeria.
What do you see, pain giver?
Oh, I like that. Pain Giver. That should be my nickname. Geralt the Pain Giver of Rivia.
Trouble?
Hey, the smithy's still up. Let me... Hey, it's my buddy.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Oh, he doesn't sell me stuff? Oh, yeah, he does, right here.
What do you have on offer?
I'm going to sell him some stuff. He's got 6,000 coins, so I'm going to give him all my stuff. Ooh, that's a good sword. A long claw steel sword, but it's -2 from what I currently have, so it doesn't even make any sense to keep it. What about these boots? -6. Will he take anything else? I don't really want to sell him any of my crafting stuff since now I'm going to start making things, bombs and such. He's got really good stuff, but it matches what I have. The stuff with the red X, I'm not high enough level to use it yet, so... But that stuff is much better than what I have. I just can't use it yet. I can buy it, but I can't use it until I get that level, which is... This one here is level 26. I'm currently level 23. What is this? Precision bolt. Crossbow bolt. Ooh. Damn. It's 2,300 coins for 49 of them. I have 35,000 coins. I might as well... You know what, too? I am gonna sell these ruins, or these, what are these called? Not runes. Yeah, runes. Just to get some of that money back. These are pretty common. You find them out in the wild. What about these? Hold on. At least I got some of that money back. What else does he have? Does he have a better crossbow than what I have? A split arrow. Oh man, that's pretty sweet. These things add a lot of weight though too, and they're expensive. That would be crazy to leave these back behind. I'm gonna take them. So now he's got a lot of coin again. That's okay. I could always come back to him and sell stuff if I need to, which I'm sure I will be. I got pretty good stuff. I'm pretty happy with the gear I have now.
So long. What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back and break the door down.
He didn't understand the irony of that.
Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
I'm gonna pause it just for a minute. I'm gonna top off my tea. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Today's tea is spearmint tea, Bigelow. Good stuff. All right.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
That's
Who
beautiful
you were just
advice.
saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Never mix business and pleasure.
Find anything?
I didn't even start looking yet, guy. Give me a minute here. Something back here. I don't want to loot because the guards will kill me.
Not here. Ah, the key.
Damn it. Find anything?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
Uh-oh.
She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Uh-oh.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt.
But its open sortedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here.
I like this guy.
Ollie's not going anywhere.
He's a great voice actor.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, or would have been quicker if you left it to me. No, he handled it well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
I got 2 points for that. I didn't even really do anything. Okay, how far am I going? Come on, Heidi. Come on. I'll be glad to get these dandelion quests over with. I want to get back out into the fray. The first thing they wanted me to do was loot. Oh, I was in here before. I passed through here just looking around at stuff.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Times first come, first served.
Okay. You sure you want to do this?
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf. Didn't you hear me? This
Okay.
is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Break this, mutant.
Jesus.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
What was in this little can here? Let me grab that too. Oh, an apple. How delightful.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
What the hell?
Why across me?
Ah.
His sales pitch was, why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? That makes sense. Oh, there's one right behind me. I think I have to do a horse race here at some point too.
Well, Duckleg, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't rally up on my account, eh?
You won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose?
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, today's my bet. It's gotten so I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Okay.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I'll win the race for you.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept
I don't
his
know.
offer.
You haven't seen me ride, and I'll be riding for you, so pretty bad.
Witches coming!
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
1 point. Nice. Wait, where's the fast travel? Shoot, way over here. Might as well just...
Happiness will come.
Hey! That's some good fluting, boy. Man, this is awesome. Excellent. Very good.
I told you. The piece is sad.
Hey, all my people are in here. Hey, what's up? What's going on over here now?
To ruin everything. You're starting with
Well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical.
Don't you like it?
See, I was gonna pick the theatrical one, but I let her pick it.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. Now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation.
Okay, I like
Just
it.
A better ring to it all round.
I like the choice.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yeah, let's toast to you, Dandelion.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Yeah, she said you're fat and you smell. She praised you rationally. Don't remember. Why do you ask? I'll give this guy some credit here.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible. Got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Awesome. See, every little
One
decision.
thing's eating me.
Hold on.
How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
Ooh, nice.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Little decisions change the ending of the game.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's roll.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Okay, good. Oh.
Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx,
Oh, Jesus.
and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Oh. So this was no robbery, no ordinary attack. Who did this to her?
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
I admire your courage, sir. Your help is welcomed.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do this. Let's go.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
We'll get these horsens.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers.
It's a red
What's
skull.
that about?
Think.
Mike.
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
Oh, Jesus. It's a level 32. If I take another quest right now and get out of this one, will I fail this one? Oh. They could have told me that I was getting into a real heavy... I think if I leave, I fail the quest.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trowbridge. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custodian. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Is it? Okay, hold on. The horse whistler. Do it yourself. I probably read all these books already. Okay, there's a couple bodies in here. Start with this one.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
Alright, hold on.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. This isn't it.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Oh, a little halfling over there.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
I'm going to pause it here just for a moment. I'm going to top off my tea and use the bathroom. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. So, where do we start the autopsy? We will start at the top, I guess. Head.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out.
They should show the body so we can see what they're talking about. His larynx has been cut.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Wow.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
Jesus.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
What kind of a monster would do that to somebody?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Jeez. Oh, this I don't want to see.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Man, the voice acting in this game is so good.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
Man, they
I'd
tortured
expect
this
so.
guy.
No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen. Toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor.
Uh-oh. Gotta look at his bell end.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually.
Oh.
Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Oh. Rather not share my conclusion. No motive. Murder is mad. This was punishment. This was a ritual murder. Look, I doubt it was punishment, because if he's doing it to random people, why would it be a punishment if he didn't know who they were, right? It would be either a ritual or a madman. Both of them, well, the two that we know of, this dwarf, excuse me, and the other one is, they're very similar. They're almost identical. So maybe it is a ritual. I don't know why they want me to make a decision when we don't really know the whole story behind it yet.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer.
Uh-oh.
And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
There's a little bad blood between these two gentlemen.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Okay.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
What? I thought we were getting along pretty well. All of a sudden we're going to end it like that. Alright, well, that's good. I don't have to continue with this quest. I didn't have to fight anything that was level 32. So I can continue this at a different time. So I'm going to do something else. Okay, those are too hard. Those are Kaermoran. I can't get into the Kaermoran yet. I'm kind of running out of stuff. I may have to do main quest. Well, these are completed. Uh-oh. I think we are on main quest. Carnal sins. Okay, we can do this one. Find Eustace, the corpse collector. Now, according to this, it's level 16, so that's quite a bit below my current level. So this should be pretty easy.
Bloody bandits can't go out in the streets no more. He's the father who used to kill me.
Holy
You
cow.
Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her.
Ooh.
On account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid.
Ooh.
What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one.
Jeez.
Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for you count of free.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side. 'Cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
Man, he's got me in a tough spot because I don't know the spell.
That hard up for coin? Fine. Have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Hey, and this guy's a real dick.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Sold off. Don't know nothing else.
Examine the place where the woodcarver died using your Witcher senses.
To make some coins. Got my eye on you.
Okay. Here's where the woodcutter. I don't think I'm in the right place. No, I have to be in the little valley, or the, what do they call it? The little courtyard area inside. Is there a way to get in there? Oh, come on. I don't think this has anything. That was creepy. Oh, it looks like there's a hidden door or something. Oh, nice. I don't know if it has anything to do with where I'm going, but we will definitely check that out here in a minute. See if there's anything else of note. I'm gonna go upstairs for a second. Oh, that's this house?
Boom! Skate, good day. Yes?
Oh, so this house has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Unless I can get out on the roof and jump over to the courtyard. This is that haunted house mission I did a long time ago. A cool house though. I like the way it's set up with the 3 stories. I gotta find a way to get in that courtyard. I don't think going in the basement's gonna do anything. Oh. No wonder.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But Asleep sound, at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." Rather obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Concerned Citizen Sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet, fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Tell my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Concerned Citizen. I want a dog. How can I get a dog? Wait, I thought I saw something red over there. Is it in the house?
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
It's not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Look, I know this is not easy for you, sir, but we're gonna find your brother's killer. Before I go in, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything out here. Oh, Jesus. This is where it all started.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Oh. You mean they didn't even clean up the crime scene? They still had his eyes laying there rotting?
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
And they said he had a wound on his foot, that he kicked something really hard before he died. Or maybe he kicked the chair.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
Huh. What are you getting at, Witcher? Now here's a scent.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing here.
Alright, I don't need to loot everything anyway. Let's keep moving. I think I'm supposed to probably talk to him.
Aye.
Alright, okay.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring.
Okay, we've heard this one already.
One in particular. He'd say, it's
Yeah.
all your fault, dirty bitch, human.
Okay, we heard that
Know
one
where I
already.
can find her? This dish rat.
City Cemetery.
Alright, so we already...
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Mayas sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher.
Oh.
The end of that.
So these are some kind of religious fanatics that are brainwashed, obviously. And it looks like they committed the murders because he was making shapely women out of wood, or the busts or whatever he calls them, statues.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured for a time.
Jeez.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
Wow. So what did Scylla have to do with any of this? Because she was a dancer and she wasn't even burlesque. She was more theater, like a theater dancer.
Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Yeah, man, this guy's gonna have to pick up the pieces and move on with his life. I would first start by selling this. Clean it up the best you can, sell it, and move on. You don't want to live with the memories. brutal crime of his brother.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
So much work.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Well, I'm not done with what I'm doing right now. I was in the middle of something. Yeah. Is this where Priscilla was?
Hey, handsome.
Wait, hold on.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's.
Sis.
What?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it, you're in for it.
What happened? What did I do?
Gotta get around him.
What in the hell did I do?
Son of a whore.
What in the
Think
hell?
you got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome.
Oh.
For Priscilla. Almost
Okay,
did
so
her
they were
in,
trying
old
to
son.
protect
I
Scylla.
know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Treating people with respect and common courtesy goes a long way.
Take care now.
Then
I gotta
again.
look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Respect is earned, though, also.
Oh, my head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Alright, let's see if we can follow this scent.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Oh, there's still something over here. Am I supposed to...
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
that smell. Formaldehyde. A brazier. This time of year?
So... Oh, there's still something over here. Okay. Concerned Citizen Sermon. Same thing that we read last time, I'm assuming. No, this is a different one. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Concerned Citizen.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Watch it, tramp. No regrets, not your stomping ground.
Back and talk to the coroner. Talking about his gray hair, gray like her grandmom.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Nothing hurts as much as dying.
Geralt, right? Glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
So is that guy starting to paint a dark picture about that Von Gratz that was helping me earlier, like he may be one of the fanatics. I've never played this before because this is part of the DLC that I've never played previously, so this is all new to me and I do not know what happens with this DLC here, so I'm only kind of assuming or guessing with the clues that I'm getting. But it seems like this Von Gratz is, the more I'm learning about him, he may be one of the bad guys. He may be part of this religious cult.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
We already kind of went over this. Oh, Nathaniel. Nathaniel's the guy that was helping us, right? Well, Nathaniel is the one that I'm thinking is kind of the bad guy. Who is Von Gratz?
By the way,
I'm kind of confused with the names here.
Don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242.
Joachim.
A senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Look a little young to be Von Gratz's teacher. So it is Nathaniel Von Gratz. It's the same guy, right? You chose the lesser evil, not easy. Look a little young to be Von Gratz's teacher.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I don't think so. I think this guy's a vampire. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Well, the reason I think this guy is a vampire, if he was a teacher for an elderly gentleman and he looks pretty young, vampires don't age very quickly. Like, they can live for centuries. Okay.
Let's start.
That could be a complete shot in the dark, though.
The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Letter found. Letter found on Joris Aquinas' body, Patricia Vegelbud. Okay.
Till next time, master.
Alright. Let me see. What quest am I on currently? Go to the Vegelbud's residence. Still level 16. We'll give it a shot. And then it also opened up a quest for a race. Maybe when I'm out there I can do that as well. We'll see. See how it goes.
Watch it, Tran. Nobody gets what you're
This place is pretty creepy. The more you learn about the history of this town, the more creepy it gets. Serial killers and crazy cults. Murder. Gruesome murder. Let me see if I can sell some stuff.
Ah, I see the honourable gentleman is not one to let a bargain pass.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall find. Cheap, too.
You don't have shit, sir. You don't even have any... Oh, you got a little bit of gold. Or whatever it is. Let me see. You don't have hardly shit, dude. I'll give you credit. You're out here trying. Try to take all his money. Sell these beers and stuff. Burton bread. Oh, it actually does give you stats. Okay, I thought it was going to be like kind of like a little memento from a quest, but it's actually, you can use it. I don't have much food left. Some doubles of the books that I have, I can sell those. All right. Took all his money. I gave him some good beers and stuff, though. He should be all right.
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
Oh, he wasn't even the merchant I was looking for. There's one over here.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Oh, this guy is the... Oh, he's a loan shark. I don't think he has anything for sale. Let me see.
Hello there. Horny in all.
Show me what you have in stock.
It's a book. I think I read this one already. Yeah, I read it already. And he just doesn't really have much of anything. It's all stuff I sold him, I think.
So long.
I got all his money too. Hope I get there in time, because if she dies, I may not get to do the horse race. I remember this place. These people were kind of uppity.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Hold on one second, guys. I have to check my email. I mean, my text messages. Be right with you in like 30 seconds. Have to... Okay, we're good. A murderer has marked Patricia as his next victim.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad.
Well,
Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith.
Let's move
A
here.
rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Oh no. I don't think we're gonna find a good scene here. She locked herself in a room. Nobody's probably heard from her in a little bit. Now something's very wrong here.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
Oh.
We should go in.
The dead are very quiet too.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Oh! Lady Vegelbud, I saw your bum. I almost saw your fanny. Come on. Oh, now the dogs are after me? Oh, Jesus. Ah! The door was locked.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Was Vegelbud dead? Oh man, I remember this place. There's a hedge maze. Oh.
There he is! Get him!
No, I'm not. No, not me. Not me, gents. I didn't do it. I don't think I'm supposed to attack the guards, right? Chase the murderer. I gotta find the murderer. Am I supposed to... It won't let me use my Witcher senses because I'm running. Something over here. Can't hop that wall. Okay, it's another guard. Am I supposed to kill the guards? That doesn't make any sense. I know they think that oh, I can't jump that. Oh, you gotta be... I can't jump. Run! Oh, for Christ's sake. Now they won't let me run anymore. They're making me fight these guys. Chase the murderer, it says. Oh no. I don't want to kill those guys. There's got to be a way I can find the murderer. Oh. I can't use my Witcher senses to see if there's any... Oh, because I attacked the dogs, but they attacked me first.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
You know, she's foolhardy to assume that he's innocent because, even though we know he is, but she doesn't know that because he came and told her that this was going to happen, so he may very well have done this and then came to tell her. I don't know why he would do that, but she doesn't know for sure that he's not the murderer, but we know he's not. But why did he do this to her? Why? I don't know, because she's blasphemed the eternal fire Might have gotten bored of whores and beggars.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Yeah, that's my plan. But really, Geralt would be the main suspect at this point until they investigate this.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught.
Oh.
Here it is.
Jeez.
Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
So we know the next potential victim. We gotta loot. Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire, listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd. There's a madman out there on the loose.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Silver pantaloons. These people were wealthy. Oh. Sorry, Ingrid. I will avenge your mother. That's the best I can do. Meanwhile, on the way out, I'll have a couple of your things. I didn't want to have to kill any of those guards. They gave me no choice. I didn't want to kill those dogs either. Wonder if I could have done the race before this mission if Lady Vegelbud would have still been there. It didn't say that quest failed, so I'm assuming I can come back and do it. Obviously, Lady Vegelbud won't be there. do I get into, Man, look at all that nice cut firewood. That looks really good.
Now look what you've done.
These days, hair-brained.
Is it because... What time is it in the game? 5:09 p.m. Am I supposed to wait? What does it say for the quest? Telling this story, my dear reader, will tax me greatly. It is a dark and somber one, encompassing the greatest sorrow my heart has ever known. It all started the day of the grand opening of my cabaret. Everything had been spit-polished to perfection. All that was left was to wait for Priscilla, whose performance was to be the crowning moment of this glorious evening. Yet when the doors of the Chameleon burst open, it was not she who stepped inside. Instead, it was a messenger from the Vilmaris Hospital, his face pale and his countenance dour. He informed us Priscilla had been badly wounded in an assault and was currently tottering on the brink of death. How come I can't get into Crippled Kate's? Is it above? Oh, yeah, it is. It's right here.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important
Oh
client.
no!
Do not disturb them.
She's with a client,
The thing
aka
is, we'll see right away up at
the
best
murderer.
games this side of the-
Possibly. Potentially.
This
Probably.
life, sometimes it's a handful.
Oh, I gotta go up again. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the stairway? Uh-oh.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a
Oh.
soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me.
Oh, it's that
And I
guy.
so dislike being disturbed.
From the morgue.
I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I was
Prepare to
see you
die,
first.
you bastard.
Try it, you bastard.
He likes fire. Oh, you weak piece of filth. Look at you now. Poker, common item. New item received. Diagram for Ard. Something, I've got to look it up. Tome of Eternal Fire. I'll be right with you, sweet Nettie. Oh, yeah, we'll put that out. We don't need that.
You're free now.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
cover your tits, sweetheart. You can come and work with us at Dandelions. You don't have to sell that fanny anymore.
If I did everything and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
How do I get out of here? I hate getting into these rooms and then I feel like I'm in a maze.
Wanna fight me, Wolfie? Hey,
No,
darling.
now's not the time for that, ladies.
younger one. I can see it in your face.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles.
We're not much different then.
Spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Oh, I'd like some time with one of your girls.
Got anything to sell?
Besides Fanny? Let me see what she's got here. Perfume junk. Let me see. What is that? Take that. Take that. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled in crafting components. See if I can get her money. Rotting flesh. Eee, I had 9 of them. Why? Oh, she won't buy books. Alright, well, I got a good portion of her money.
So long.
Piece of Fanny does sound pretty good right about now, though.
I'll give you a discount. But madam,
tomorrow.
Suspicious to me, tramp.
Bam-ba-lam, wham-wham-a-lam-ba-lam.
too much.
Presence is in front of the eternal fire.
The eternal fire protects us.
Oi, cocker!
There it is. That's my jam. Come on, Horson.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Oh. Go in here and go down? Is there a... This doesn't seem right. Sorry, sir. I think this guy is in on it.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Oh, don't talk. Just relax.
Did you take care of...
Give her a pillow, for
what
Christ's
I
sake.
asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Give her a pillow and a blanket.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Get her a pillow and a blanket. My God. That looks very uncomfortable. It's already uncomfortable.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Okay, that's it. We're done. I mistook you for a villain, sir. I apologize. Even though you didn't know it. I was thinking it out loud to myself, but...
Yes, Geralt?
Let's go all the way to the bottom here and start from the bottom up. Happen to know a woman named Shani.
Another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxford closed?
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
The coroner told me about your past. This is the part that was getting a little, kind of the gray area, if you will.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Alright, well, found the murderer.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
Alright, is there anything here I can take? I don't know if I'll be back up in here. Nothing but trash. Okay, so where are we now for the quest? Okay, now it bumped back up to 32. The Great Erasmus Vagabond Memorial Derby. I'll go do that one. I'm going to play for like 1 more hour probably. I'll play at 7 o'clock p.m. my time right now. I'm going to play till 8. We'll see how much I can get done in that time. This is the hospital, okay.
What is it, brave boy? Looking for adventure?
The Doppler's salvation. Be a butcher when I'm big.
What road's this, man?
It's on your way.
Oh.
How do I get up there? They didn't think that through, did they? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, maybe I can't do it anymore.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Okay.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
That beginning gets me.
final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
I'll try it.
Like to race again.
Excellent, don't go anywhere, we'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Okay. Fine with me, it doesn't matter who I race.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Oh. Wow. I feel like a drunk. I cock blocked him. Where's the finish line, for God's sakes?
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have you? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus.
Nice.
He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Okay. No shame if I lose to this guy then.
Saddle up!
Oh, they got it in the rain.
1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Let's go!
Is that wolves? I'm gonna throw wolves at you now too, huh? Did he get attacked by wolves? I hope not. Oh, he's coming. Oh no!
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia.
Woo!
Riding Roots.
That was a photo finish.
To the victor.
I screwed up at the end.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind? Watch it.
Oh, here's the stairs. That's why.
Revia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Okay. Read the letter you received. Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbuds Derby. How did you hear about it if it just happened, dude? Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters, Varese. Okay. It's all still part of this quest. I was going to go and do it later, but since he's insisting I do it now and it's part of the quest, let's get it over with. Let me go ahead and save it. I notice I haven't lost Wi-Fi connection in a long time. I don't want to risk it. Now that I brought it up, I probably jinxed myself.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
I forgot about this little dude. What's up, man?
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vegelbuds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Oh, I'm against Reuven, huh? Siggy Reuven, let's do it.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Okay. Drink some chamomile tea. Sounds pretty good. I'm out right now. I gotta go brew another batch, but I'm not gonna do that.
The Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner
Uh-oh.
just win a reward.
This one's hard, I remember.
Respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Let's go.
What? I can't. It won't let me run. What the hell, man? They gave those guys a real big head start. Oh. Over here.
It ain't easy to win the patio. Better luck next year.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but imagine, well...
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than
Didn't
you.
I win?
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple Guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Can I redo it? I thought I won. What's going on here? Why were they attacking the peasants? Because I lost the race? That doesn't make sense.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Hopefully this will take me back to the start of the race.
The palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just...
They won't let me run right away in the beginning.
Earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Faster.
This time they did. Shit. Dang it. I went out of bounds.
Terrified Texas. Get
Great fuck. Could have whittled me.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking...
Temple Guard! Scaff!
I'm fucking done here.
Sorry guys about this. I really apologize. I'm gonna do it this time for sure. I think this is it. Is this it?
But finding me proved no simple task.
For some reason, that time when I was looking at the map, I was looking at the white dotted line instead of the red line.
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts.
Screwed me up.
A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to
We're going to do it this time for sure.
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Okay. If I don't do it this time, I'll try it again tomorrow. I don't want to keep doing this over and over. Oh, I didn't go far enough. I didn't go back far enough. Oh, jeez. I don't want to keep going through this load screen.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Word. Let's do this. Gives me more of an incentive to win now because I don't want to keep going through that load screen. I just gotta stay on that red line. That's all. It's not hard.
The palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Follow the red line, guy. Anybody can do that, right?
Slow now.
That's ridiculous.
Great fuck. Could have whittled me.
Shit happens.
I'm fucking...
That's pretty embarrassing. I think they took out that...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Pretty embarrassing. all the way back to not even speaking to him yet. Everything was going so smooth.
Thanks for the invite.
And seeing as...
Fine, I'll rate.
Lovely. Go prepare.
We all know what he said.
Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Oh, what the heck? He bumped me.
Take it easy.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of...